Alright, hello everyone, and thank you for joining me here. We are live today with Avowed Early Access. Hoping things go smoothly. Upon waking up, I've seen a lot of not nice thumbnails about the game, so we'll see how it goes, but here we are. Yeah, here we are. We're going to start. Hopefully things work out pretty good. This I'm sure we can go through and edit this at any point. We'll just accept. Alright, and here we are. Yep. Thank you for your purchase. The Obsidian and Aora armor sets are accessible via the party stash at the party camp. Companion outfits can be changed using the tent in the party camp. Okay. Let's start a new game.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers,
Fable vibes.
exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Yeah, that really gives me Fable vibes. Oh, what is that? Okay. Can I... godlike features you can choose. This is weird looking. This is like The Last of Us, like the zombies. Can you turn it off? Display godlike hair features in game. Can you turn off the face? Oh yeah, you can't turn it off. Okay. That's weird. Alright, let's see. I want to try to make, since we have elves here, I want to try to make, let's try and make Link from Zelda. Let's see what we can do. Facial features. You could probably make Kratos in this too. That'd be cool. Alright. Facial features. Extras. Background. We got attributes. Okay. Is it under? Okay, here we go. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess we'll do it this way then. There's no settings. Let's make him an elf, though. Add in here. Facial features. And Link had what? His blue eyes, right? Maybe I'm just not doing this right, but this UI is not all that great. Let's get the eyes and bring up the brightness. We'll try not to spend too much time in the character creator here. Turn the godlike features off. But if we have to, let's see what this looks like first. If we have to, we'll leave that on, but we're gonna turn it off. We'll have to turn off his facial hair too. I wonder if at any point you can go back into the game later and like edit this. A full head of hair. You could probably make Geralt too from The Witcher. That would be that'd probably be this one. Let's see though. Not really seeing. Seeing a haircut from Link though. See, this would be close, but the back of the hair is too That's not right. Maybe I'd be better off with trying to make Zelda on here. Or even making Kratos. They really don't have muscle sliders. That's kind of weird. That's just it, huh? Human, male, and female, huh? Size. Their eyebrows? We'll leave that at 0. I could stay a little bit darker than that. Nose size. She's an elf, so give her. Oh, it's making it wider. Nose depth. There it is. 30. That on 0. Ear size. Huh. I did not realize you could do that. That's interesting. I guess we'll leave all that at 0. Reflection's fine. That's all right with that. Okay, I guess we'll be doing that. All right. Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, Noble Scion. Vanguard Scout. Well, keeping in the theme of Zelda, Zelda would be a Noble Scion, right? Attributes. Max for character creators 3.
Luthen!
Display identifier and player character sheet. Display godlike hair feature in game. No. Envoy. Well, we're gonna change this. There we go. Zelda. Alright, here we go. We're about to confirm and jump in. You cannot remake your character. Oh, really? That's wild. Probably could have spent another hour in the character creator, to be honest. So it is like The Last of Us.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations.
Uh-oh.
There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself.
It's a very impressive scene.
I command
right there.
you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
The game suddenly turns into Sea of Thieves. Oh, we're gonna wake up on the beach. How nice. Let's see what frame rate the game starts at. Is another Unreal Engine game. I suppose we should get used to the grainy, artifacting look
over here.
of the game. Oh, so it starts at 30 FPS. So we're in 30. Just pushing buttons to see what does what.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. Wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Let's see that.
We dashed on the
What
rocks.
happened?
The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Thank you for saving me. Who are you again?
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but
The island? Island? I thought we were going to the Living Lands.
we were. We are. As soon as we can find ourselves a boat. But we may have bigger things to worry about first. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless they are our men. Unless they are not our men any longer.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
So for those of you just joining me, I tried to make Zelda as a character from The Legend of Zelda. Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on, what about the people who attacked
May not be
us?
through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Alright, follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Alright.
Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. least some supplies survived. For all the...
You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing Y. Press RT or LT to equip a selected weapon in the main hand or offhand of your active loadout. Armor clothing can be equipped by pressing RT and hidden or transmogrified. Hey there, Xavier. Well, we're still in the very beginning, so we're gonna see exactly how good it is. Browsing YouTube before I went live, there are some people that have some pretty rough thumbnails saying that the game's broken. So we're gonna see exactly what's going on with the game. We just started, just getting our first taste of the inventory, and about to head off on our quest. I spent like 25 minutes in the character creator. I tried to recreate Zelda from The Legend of Zelda, so we'll see exactly how well this plays out. I may end up making another character. I don't know yet.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Ooh, there's a lot of artifacting. See, this is from Unreal. I don't know if you guys can see it around the sword. No, I don't think this is a Souls-like. I think this is more of a... It's made by the people that made Fallout New Vegas, so it's kind of comparable, I guess, to a Bethesda game. Well, yeah, graphically, though, this looks really good. Pretty sure this is 30 FPS. We're going to try and switch to 60, though, and see how that works. Rendering mode, there we go. Oh, we have to restart the game. Okay. Alright, so we're, I guess, restarting the game. We're going to see what it looks like in 60 FPS. Hopefully it can hold 60 FPS. We'll see here. Loading, we'll see how quick the loading is, too. Not bad. Not bad.
Sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
But it's certainly a lot lower resolution.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Alright, how about that?
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Let's take a look here at the settings. And we're going to go back to the controller. I want to see. They have a RT view mapping. Here we go. Okay. Sheath weapons, hold, swap weapon set, crouch, slide, jump, parkour, throw, main hand action, offhand, secondary, radial heal, move, sprint, ability slots, toggle, right click to hold to change the perspective. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is supposed to be more comparable to Skyrim than anything. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how I feel about this stamina bar, though. Take a quick look around. Can we swim? We can swim. Press A to descend. Press B to A to ascend. B to descend. Okay. It feels, I gotta be honest, control-wise, it feels very Skyrim-like. But man, yeah, it's fuzzy and blurry, and that's just Unreal Engine on consoles, man.
Ah, well, I don't suppose they were using that either.
Just he piled up all the people that died. I'm playing this on my monitor right now. My TV that I usually game on has some post-processing stuff that'll probably clean up the blurry and fuzziness, so this will probably look way better on my TV than on my monitor. That for sure. Wait, can I go in here? Some of the animations are a little goofy looking. Compass in the upper left of the screen displays quest objective markers, enemies nearby, consumables, and other helpful information. Okay.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry!
Just jumping down.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now we've done it!
Okay. Nothing to loot from them? Okay. Interesting.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
I wonder if I can change the FOV on this.
Good hands.
Someone would have fell on me, maybe. Okay.
How many of these damn things are there?
Must be enough.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Look sensitivity's not too bad either. Let's check out what's over here.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Lowell visited for a third time, comes nearly every day now, says insects keep crawling on him, asked for an ungent or an ungent to repel them. Huh. watch the Digital Foundry review because I want to see what these resolutions are that this game's running at.
What's that on their face?
Food. Daggers? Oh, nothing I can use. That's a shame.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Aora in shapes of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential energy source, but Adra is much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death to life. When you find yourselves in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Ooh. Ooh, I can get a shield. Nice. Port key. You know, I've got to say, I know it's still very early, but man, I'm really liking this. Hopefully it doesn't fall apart. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
I don't know, man. Roasted chicken.
I've got your back. Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
Oh yeah, I've got that key. Let's head back in here and see what's in here. A chest. Common breastplate armor. Nice.
God, is this what they were like?
Ooh.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Yikes. Okay. Running out of breath. Oh, there's more. Oh, uh-oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to die here or something. Whew. That was intense. Is that a dragon? It is a dragon. No torches. Alright.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Am I gonna get a bow? Oh. I was hoping I was gonna get a bow and arrow.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
She's like... Enough about me. Why are you locked up?
Because the soldiers put me here. Now, am I getting out or not?
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up. One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints. I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other. The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw this from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself. He still did it.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there. I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
All right, we'll believe her.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
We'll be all right, I think.
Up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
No, that didn't work. What is up there? How do I get up there? What did it say? Certain what? Certain bears can be burned with fire damage. Some spells, abilities, unique weapons naturally occurring. Margarine's Fury. Yeah, but how do I get up there? Oh, okay. Derp. See, I don't mind the stamina bar, but I really... Spoiled cabbage. I would really like to see... I don't know, maybe move it somewhere. They could have put it above the health or below whatever the magic bar is there. They could have done a number of different things. Oh, I get a bow and arrow, finally. I like the bow and arrow. Okay. Now am I going to have to worry about arrows, though? Doesn't look
There's
like
an
it.
idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work.
Okay. Those require both hands to shoot arrows quietly at very long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will fall over time while moving through the air. That makes sense. loading dock, outsourced. Prisoner offered standard rations and water, told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach, admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adar and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Yikes. There's the key. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, let's see what we got in here. Da 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 da. Take. Common robes. Alright, let's hope. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at a couple other things first. I'll take those. Hopefully
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Alright, well I guess let's go then. Nice. I like that. I like that bow and arrow feedback.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, I wonder if there's anything behind the waterfall.
Could take out a whole deer-wooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherence.
I almost didn't make it.
Ways to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them. Stay low and tick quick.
crouching nearby an unaware enemy, press RT to perform Divine Thorn, a godlike stealth attack. Whoa.
Strike light. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Attribute points. Character screen shows your stats. From the screen, you can view attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points by granted by leveling up. You can, will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. Okay. Ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat, guns, bows, and rifles, and rapid one-handed melee attacks. It also includes abilities that improve resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precise aim. Wizard, sure. That looks pretty cool too. And godlike. Summons lingering, entangling vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Well then. We'll store some of this stuff. It looks like you can get different levels. Oh, select my first ability. I guess I get to pick one. Guess we'll pick this one. Sure. Nice. Uh-oh. Suddenly turned into a shooter game. Nice. Eggplant, really? Okay. I was gonna say, eventually there has to be something behind the waterfall, right? I mean, it's still a pretty game. What's up here? There's nothing up here? Okay. Yeah, I got the spring. What is that? Hello. A wand, huh?
Hope there's a fun. Probably do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Like Magran's Fury in a book.
Huh, this is interesting.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the
ground?
flashy choice,
Uh-oh.
I suppose. Now you've done it!
Look right!
More on the left!
Okay. Ooh, that's actually really satisfying to do. Yeah, I know I'm hurt.
Right side! Ah, not bad.
That's more like it.
What's this? Uh-oh. Let's see. Consumables. Essence potion. Nothing? Okay.
They're not.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen?
Uh-oh.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Looks that way.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
But she has a
Tread
gun.
in the orchard. Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Let's try that.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Uh-oh.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Now you've
Oh.
done it!
Yikes. Ah, I'm getting destroyed. Okay, so there's like a dodge and a yikes. I know.
Fall back and heal yourself. Aye! That's the stuff!
Jeez.
Probably some noble who
cow.
fought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Let's see what we got in the chest. Sarcophagus, I guess. I was really hoping there'd be some cool loot. I guess not, though. What's up there? Are we going through there? Looks like we might. There's a bunch of different ways to go. Adventure backpack. It's so far, I don't know, I'm a little underpowered, which I get. It's the very beginning of the game, but I really like this.
closer, we twine. You have returned.
Ooh.
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wait. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me? A voice? What did it say?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her. When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
I might have to remake my character. She does not look like Zelda whatsoever.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Anything? Nothing? No? Alright.
Boat!
Thank
Nice.
the gods it's still here. Get on.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know. Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Are these two not
Will you
coming
get
with
on
me?
before I leave without you?
Oh, yeah.
Aye, onward to Paradise.
That was certainly a good opening.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me. Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push her luck. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
That's funny. Alright.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Oof. Why'd her frame rate drop? That did not look great.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I thought.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably.
Yeah, I don't know. She looked alright in the character creator, but now it's... I don't know, she looks a little creepy, to be honest, but...
Oh, you are?
I am.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What's a claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
That's Garrus. That's Garrus from Mass Effect.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Yeah.
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me. Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Kai, before you go, make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
I admire your eagerness, Envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
It's Garrus. It sounds just like him. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to enemies and taunting them for 10 seconds. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable obstacles. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island.
Crowded.
They're good for finding your way around.
The Adirans will outnumber us 3-1. Think, dimwit. He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now. You gotta listen.
Those people talk. Is it them that were talking like that? Color me. I'm really impressed with this. Let's see what the merchant's
Greetings,
got.
friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Let's see what you got. Okay. Common greatsword, common axe, common dagger, mace, a pistol, spear, wand, and a grenade. Okay.
Protect that pretty face. Armor. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't wanna... Kai, I told you.
Uh-oh.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Let's see what you have for sale. Common brigandine armor, plate armor. Iron gauntlets. Lockpicks. I don't even know, how much gold do I have? 484. Wayfarer's gloves. Common armor. Common plate armor. Common mail armor. Scale armor. Light armor. Oh wow, this stuff looks like heavy armor pulls down your stamina, maximum amount of stamina, maximum amount of essence. No weapons. Upgrade armor at the party camp. It's just...
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Well, let's look at what I have. Transmogrify. Common robes. Common Adrian armor. Huh. See, we got the common bow, great hammer. Does way more damage. We've got common sword. Common wand. I like the bow. We're gonna keep that one there.
Living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you.
Yeah.
Time to...
Let's see what you got. What are you selling? Alright, let's check out. I like this. The common leather cuirass. Curious. Yes. Plus that looks pretty cool. Um, 110 and 140. 10, 150. 10, 140. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Looks pretty neat.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Is that?
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so. There are some Harun ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strain.
Yeah, you know, the more I think about it, I forgot that they used Unreal Engine for their last game too, didn't they? The Outer Wilds, or the Outer Worlds. Yeah, let's set up a party camp, why not? I'm supposed to have some kind of special gear here, I think.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land.
Party stash. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story, enhanced powerful enhancements. These armors provide passive effects, stats increase, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors, and new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. No weapons, just armor. Let's take all this out just to see what it looks like.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
It is.
Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events. Then I hope you're prepared. The Living Lands is wilder than most. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against Azurup.
I know how to get my hands dirty.
And I'll bet you know some excellent court gossip. But that brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the Living Lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Nope.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Yeah, this is, so far, it's more like Elder Scrolls. I'm really enjoying this. I've seen how bad it can get. People have right to fear.
And here I was hoping for good news. Unfortunately, the presence of so many
I don't know if you
adherent
recognize
troops
his voice.
and the rumored exploits
This is
of
the
Steel
voice
Glow
actor for
paladins supporting
Garrus
them
Vakarian from
is
Mass
only
Effect.
making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Why are you looking for him?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things?
Yeah, the
Besides
alien
your
from
orders,
Mass Effect.
of course.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if you haven't finished Trilogy, you definitely got to.
Just be careful where you say that. That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
The squad.
I'll be here if you need me.
So I tried to make Zelda from The Legend of Zelda, and she looked okay in the character creator, but now I'm not so sure about it.
With you, Envoy.
Also, I'm running the game now at 60 FPS, and just like every other, oh yeah, that's nice. And just like every other game that is Unreal Engine, it's blurry and fuzzy. And this is the bonus armor for the early pre-order. Let's put some stuff in the stash here. Zelda is the girl. She's the princess. If you've never played Legend of Zelda. The male character is Link. I tried to make Link, and I couldn't get him to turn out right. But yeah, sure, her face looked okay in the character creator, and then after the game kind of loaded, it was like, oh, I don't really know. It doesn't really look all that great, but. This is the 60 FPS mode. It starts you off on 30. And it looked pretty good at 30, but I really wanted to see what it was like in the 30 FPS or in the 60 FPS mode. We'll go back to 30. The game has to completely reboot itself in order to switch modes, which is a little bit disappointing, but all right, we're gonna. Oh, you can access your outfits here. Oh, their outfits. It looks alright. Zelda and Metroid are the two games where everyone thinks... Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. But yeah, so far, 60 FPS has been pretty stable. I've noticed some little dips here and there, but... Rest for the night and exit party camp. Yes. What was I saying? I can't remember now. But, oh yeah, the 60 FPS runs pretty well for the most part.
You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
Look out, ma'am. We can't guarantee your safety past these palisades.
That's alright. I love graphics modes that force you to
Armor could
restart
use
and
some
don't
more.
tell you what they changed.
Let's check the watermill for some.
Yeah, at some point, I don't know if it'll be on stream, but I'm going to end up watching the Digital Foundry review. When I woke up today and was scrolling through some stuff, I noticed that a lot of thumbnails weren't very charitable to the game. There was one that from a guy that I watched, Luke Stevens, and his just had a picture of Avowed and it said broken on it, and I'm just like, oh no. Like, you don't ever want to see a game be broken, and it was... He was playing it, I guess there was a patch that came out when the game got put out for oh yeah, there's some frame dips. The game had patches that were put out during its, like, preload access time, so... Can't believe I'm saying this, but I want Bethesda to switch to UE5. It's the only engine I actually want to get. Is there? Yeah, here we go. There's some stealth elements here, of course. I saw the DF review. It's about 1600p with DRS and quality mode and performance. Performance mode, it's about 1080p. That seems about right. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to, but I haven't seen it yet. Oh, where did that come from? Just popped out of nowhere. Not too bad.
We make a
Not
good
too
squad.
bad. Though, according to Xfusion box testing, the highest is about 1662p in quality and higher than 1440p in performance with DRS. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Oh, jeez. Upgrade materials. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's alright, Death Trooper. Now you have recruited Kai, the action radio wheel will support companion abilities. Oh, that's cool. I was unaware of this. So apparently, when fighting an enemy, I can click on this and then choose an action for them to do. That's cool. And it's just a toggle. You don't have to hold it in. A little bit in the character creator. Just the usual list of preferred terms that, you could be called. But so far, nothing really outrageous. Nothing like that one person on Twitter was claiming.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
Yeah, no kidding. Common Great Axe. Alright, let's see here. Oh, so a bit of channel updates now that we got some people here watching. I don't know, you remember in the last stream, Death Trooper, I had somebody offering me a free, like, rechargeable battery pack. I've looked into them, and they were called, as a brand called More Power.
Rats would be a step up.
And I've actually got in contact with them, and I am partnered with them. I'm testing out the battery pack actually as we speak. And yeah, they're gonna be sponsoring a couple of videos. So interesting things. I never thought that would happen for me on this channel. Grave robber leader.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though.
No, this is rechargeable AA batteries. They sent me a pack. It comes in like a little case that you plug into like a wall. So if I would need to change batteries, I would have to take the batteries out, put them in a different thing, and swap them back out. But we're trying them now. I want to see exactly how long I can get for like battery life with a full charge.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face.
But yeah, I was quite surprised they're an actual legit company.
Here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death, which I literally just did.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get
ugly.
ugly.
If you can charge it
Go
in the
find your own
controller.
grave to loot. This is our claim.
I mean, if you can charge the controller of you use it wired. I'm not sure what that means, man. You seem nervous, big guy. Perhaps we can work something out.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
All right, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny.
If you plug in the controller into the Xbox, does it charge the batteries? No.
This one's mine. Hey! Over here!
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, one thing that I've also been noticing here is you don't need to worry about your arrows. They just give you arrows. At least on what I'm playing now, which is really nice. No, the batteries can only be charged in the battery pack that they sent, like the charging pack. Take that. Common axe, sure, I'll take the axe.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Spoiled apple, spoiled cucumber, we don't want those. How interesting. Oh, look. Nice. Let's see. I think what did she have? Common round shield. Nice. Alright. Let us continue on. Oh, what is this? Why is this glowing? Wasn't that fight for grave robbing? I mean, technically, I don't know if it would be considered me robbing the grave, but I guess it was. But my background is a nobility background, so you know, I guess I'm allowed. Yeah, shadows are real blurry. Let's save the game.
Rune and walls can't stand against this place.
I might switch us to. Might switch us to the 30 FPS mode.
Next one's mine.
Let's save, since it has to completely reload the whole game. Let's go to settings, go to... Oh, I do have an FOV slider. Okay, that's nice. Put that up some more. I noticed my VRR display on Xbox. Sometimes I gotta turn it on a VRR display for the Xbox to read it. Alright, well let's put it on quality. I wanted to check it back out. We switched basically right away to performance mode when we started the game. It's got little hitches here and there, but graphically though. Hey there, Hinkenheimer. And Kinheimer. Welcome into the stream. We are still in the very beginning of the game. I just swapped over to the quality mode just to see how well that looks out in the open world. That does run at 30. Bit jarring to switch between the two. It's certainly not as blurry at 30 FPS. I pressed the wrong button. I bought all the Doom games and expansions when they were on sale. Oh, nice! Alright, let's try this then. There we go. There we go. Let's see if the game has any motion blur settings. Just field of view. Have I played Doom plus Doom 2? No, I haven't. I haven't really gotten into it yet, though. It was, I think it was like a free update for owning them on the Xbox One. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know that people were pretty active on that. It doesn't look like there's any type of settings for motion blur or chromatic aberration or anything like that.
Czars. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. You take lead.
Oh, and it has crossplay.
One for us.
Nice. I will say this, I really do like not having to I like not having to worry about like the bow and arrow.
Hey! Over here! Good one!
I gotta find the skill that, oh, is he alright?
You're a good friend.
I gotta find the skill that increases stamina. Oh.
On your right.
What's on my right?
Next one's mine.
I wish Wolfenstein 3D would get the... Yeah, me too. Me too. They've seemed to have really moved away from Wolfenstein, though. I don't know. Maybe it didn't sell as well as Doom.
This one's mine.
Well, now we've got to go see what's over there. Can't just leave it like that.
Zarub's ahead.
Oh, it didn't even hit him. There we go.
One for you.
There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, there ain't really nothing over here. Oh, there's a chest. I was wrong. What do we got in the chest? Silver, iron trunks, pelt, so money and upgrade materials. Not too bad. These guys, though, you can see them. What are they doing? They're like dancing. How weird. Alright. We're supposed to be going this way anyway, so I guess we'll head this way. Wolfenstein 3D on 360 had a port with Inferior. Oh no. Oh, there's a bear.
Nice shot.
Guy wasn't even really hitting him, but okay. Yeah, I like it being simplified down where I really don't, you don't have to worry about bow and arrows. They really give you enough to kind of worry about between now and then anyway. We think we have a fast travel point.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day.
And there's so many things. I want to just go and run in every direction. Yeah, this definitely gives me, like, maybe Oblivion just because it's a little bit more colorful, but definitely Bethesda vibes. But it's like, it's better somehow. You know what I mean? At least so far. We'll see what happens if there's broken quest lines or, you know, you never know what could pop up. But But so far, it's been a really good experience with this game. I will be honest though, I do kind of wish maybe you could gain more XP from like things, you know, little encounters, 2, 3, 4 things of XP. Unless you're level up every level at like 100 XP or 50 XP, it's gonna take a long time to level up.
Right behind you.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Just kind of left my partner out there to die. Oh, man.
One for you.
Lurking while making dinner. Oh, nice. Hope you're having something good. My eyes are adjusting a little bit to, ooh.
Through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Actually think Popeye's chicken. I'm gonna slide my camera over. So I just realized I may be on the wrong side. Yeah, because this area of the screen's always blank. The important stuff's on the left. That way you guys get like a look at what's over here. All right. So, oh yeah, more news. So I am working with More Power to review a battery pack that they provided to me, and that will also end up going into just as a small ad into some videos. I have an affiliate link with them now, so if you guys would ever want to support the channel, eventually I will be putting that in the description and talking about it more. But that'll, you know, also whatever you buy from them with my link will support me here on the channel. And also, I have a small coupon code. But again, I gotta test the battery first to see how much, like, basically if I like it. We're playing with their batteries now in the controller. They are rechargeable AA batteries that can only be recharged in the pack that they provided. So I'm still testing that stuff out. I will, Death Trooper. That stuff's gonna go in the description. I'm not promoting them right now. I'm just letting it be known that I am gonna be working with them. Yeah, plus on those kinds of videos, I have to check like a couple of boxes on YouTube when I set up the videos.
Another glorious battle.
Also, too, something that I didn't realize I could do until just recently, for those of you that would want to become a member and support the channel that way as well, I'm in the middle of creating custom like emojis. Some of them are going to be just like my face and in various emotional states.
That's a bad way to go.
I'm hoping they're funny. But I'm also going to add in
it's almost like
some other stuff, like, you know, video game related.
That house.
I guess I've officially made it as an influencer with a sponsor. Yeah, you could look at it that way. Although, I mean, something could go horribly wrong with the batteries, and you know, I may not end up liking it. Remember, I did tell them when they offered that to me on the stream for that, you know, that if I didn't like it, I was gonna say that I didn't like it. So we'll see. We'll have to see how things pan out with that. Hopefully, pretty good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, also too, yeah, for the making emojis and everything. If you guys have any, that you'd like to see, any game-specific type things, they obviously have to be YouTube approved, or you know, YouTube won't let me get them.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
What's wrong with my armor? Ooh, another chest. Nice. Common leather carriers. Grenade, apple. I'm not too well versed on the Pillars of Eternity lore. They kind of give you a little bit of it.
Unseen, unheard.
There's a lot of bears in this. You know, I never really stopped to think that maybe I could just walk by these bears. I've always just right out attacked them. I'd rather not get surrounded or be put in a position where, you know, where I get stuck.
That all you had?
Nice. The Ninja Gaiden review is actually going to go up tomorrow. It took me a little bit longer working on that, just with things going on, you know, in real life. But yeah, that got finished last night and will be live tomorrow afternoon at 3. My initial thing was I wanted to put it up yesterday, but we just didn't get there in time. What's up there? There's just so much to look at.
I don't usually think that here. Must have been riled up.
I ran out of stamina. I didn't expect that. Ooh, that was flashy. I only got 3 XP for all that. Take some money. grenade, common wand.
Something here feels off.
Tell me about it, Garrus.
The local militias lax at the best of times, which these are not.
Is this... Here, no. You know, one thing I will say that I feel like is missing from this is a torch or a light or something you can carry around, a lantern, something to look into, you know, darker areas.
Coming in hot.
I'm also interested, I haven't gotten a pistol or a rifle yet, but I'm interested in how that exactly is supposed to fit in with the fantasy, with like the bow and arrows. Oh, there's a... Oh. Oh.
Is that all you got?
So, yeah, they do attack. I actually did not mean to do that.
Come and get me! Next one's mine.
Animations are... Ooh.
Claw it out.
Animations are pretty good too, I've got to say. I'm quite impressed, especially with the third-person view.
It breathes. It is close.
Let's save the game. I feel like I haven't saved for a while. And hopefully we don't get any quest breaking stuff. That wouldn't be very good. That jumping animation is a little weird, though. I know I was just like, oh yeah, they're pretty good. That... I don't know. I don't know about that.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Fortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animankers to your grove, not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Ariad Adridin presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Let's just pick up as much food as we can, huh? What's up, dude?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Oh, that is a messed up bear.
Let's see what you got.
Yikes! Whoa, buddy, I'm stuck. I wonder if I can change... Let's see this here. Run, run, run!
Right flank! Hey! Over here!
Yeah, bro, we need you to draw some aggro. Let's also hit this, get this shield up. This is weird. It almost has some of the same, it's got like, it reminds me of,
On your right!
it reminds me of these games where if you see that red attack, if you see that red like thing come up on the screen where it's like, oh, they have an undodgeable attack, or an unblockable attack, I should say. And now that I'm catching on to that, that's awesome. Oh, and then it just disappeared.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That's alcoholic. It's not gonna help. Prepared food. All right, we'll talk.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't thank the gods, thank me. Wink.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I guess so. It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees value in field work. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor. Okay.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us. Yeah.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
Garrus. That's crazy, that's his voice actor.
I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had Dream Scourge, I'm sure of it. Just leave now or risk meeting Clavenger's fate.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness.
So, the rumors of plague were true.
Yep,
The
yep,
situation
they were.
is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us.
Ooh.
Commune with us.
It's a bit creepy.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
He's like, what are you doing? What's going on here?
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell him.
Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
I'm not going to tell him that I'm hearing voices.
Troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Aedra is the source of the blight and the strangleroot? I've seen this kind of Aedra before. I think I know what to do. I guess we'll use intellect.
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Aedra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. And maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch.
Maybe.
Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Nice. Oh yeah, that thing. I wonder if I'll get any loot.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep.
I didn't want a riddle, I wanted an answer.
You are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere.
It's like The Last of Us, but in Fantasyland.
We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
I don't know. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
Let's do that then.
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yeah, well.
Favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire.
In outer space?
New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Okay. Dream Touch, godlike ability active, heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delmagen, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Okay then.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most.
It has been.
And out here, that's saying something.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this.
Ludwine?
I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. True, we all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Hey.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Alright, well, let's see. What's over here? Common mace. Take that. See, like, I feel like I need a lantern that I could at least walk around with.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that there. Can she?
Starting to get some audio issues.
full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for your parodies.
I'm surprised sprinting doesn't affect stamina. You'd think it would.
The path to parodies.
Oh, level up. Level 4. Nice. Okay, so that's pretty cool. His graphics are really good. Honestly, like, this is in quality mode, and yeah, it looks really nice. Unreal Engine, no doubt. All right, let's check. I already know all that. Let's go back to the abilities. Unlock Tanglefoot. Got wizard stuff here. Decrease the essence penalty for light and medium armors by 15. Minor missiles. Summon 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. We're going to save some of these points, though. I think I still have one left. Oh, maybe... What do we have here? After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. That actually might be something worth getting. Attacking while holding blocks slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. Certainly. Increases your maximum health by 20%. Oh, we might have to hit. Decreases the stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Yikes. Yeah, we might be. I could see spending hours pouring into this to upgrade these perks. Yeah, we were gonna try and save some of them, but we need to, yeah, upgrade some stuff. What's in here? Oh, nice. A common pistol. I finally have a ranged weapon. Alright, let's check this out. I have a lot of items here. Let's see. Does this have ammo to it? Ooh, we might need to... Put a shield on here. Have a gun and a shield. Slow reload. Probably not to be overpowered. I could have a gun and a shield together. That's an interesting combo. Alright, well I'm gonna go back in. We're gonna swap this back out for the bow though, because I really do like the bow and arrow. I really do. Just with that fantasy vibe. Yeah, why not? Let's set up a party camp, shall we? Enchanting. Ooh, I can enchant stuff. Let's check this out. Choose a replacement for primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Uses materials and currency. It can also not be undone. Alright. Upgrade item. All right, yeah, let's upgrade this bad boy then, shall we? Oh, I don't have enough softwood branches. Are you kidding me? I guess the things that are highlighted and not grayed out are things that I can upgrade. Softwood branch, common sword, iron chunk. Okay. Alright, well I'm not gonna waste any of this stuff on this then.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem
No.
much better suited to it. It's nice traveling with another soldier. You'll have to tell me one of your war stories sometime.
I've got questions about
Ask
you.
away. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Is he a fish person? Or he looks like a Zora, like a realistic interpretation of what a Zora would be.
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Shore.
Sure. What's on your mind? They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Fungal growths?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until
This
then,
is
look on
like
bright
the
side.
Last of Us
The living
in
lands
a
is
fantasy
filled with
land.
people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
That's all. Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
This little camp. All right. Well, let's get going then. We'll progress through the night. What is that? They must not be hostile. There's nothing. They look hostile, but there's nothing coming up to. They're not gonna just attack me right off the rip. Oh, there's a house down there. Let's go check that out. Oh, I guess I would have to jump. And that looks like it'll attack me. I missed. Not hitting this thing. There it goes.
Mine now.
Got it. Man, that water does not look good at a distance. It does not. Ooh, alright. Not bad, not bad.
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Oh, come on. Jump down that thing to...
Quiet as the dogs.
There's gotta be a way in there. Alright, I think I know how to get up there. Maybe. Oh, I don't know how I just pulled that off. I think I glitched my way up here.
Not bad. It's got natural light, right on the river. Just needs
There's a chest in here too. Does that purple mean it's got like good gear in it? Amethyst, iron chunk, vessel flesh, enchanting materials. Okay. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. Okay. Yeah, they gotta move that bar. Even if they put it like at the bottom of the screen, I think that would be better. Those are dead. Save. I haven't saved for a while. We're also going to start using multiple save slots just because of the bugs I've heard for this. Just finished my dinner and felt like a game. Ooh, geez, what'd you eat? What is that?
Show me what you got. One for you.
I'm frozen. Well, you know what, Death Trooper? I don't know about that. I've seen the one video, because I jumped into this game pretty blind. Like, I watched a few of the trailers, but for the most part, I jumped into this game pretty blind, not knowing what to expect, and I will say that the one video that I did watch,
goods.
talked about how
wonder what happened.
sometimes they had like quest breaking bugs where stuff just wouldn't complete, or the quest was broken. So I've been saving pretty frequently in case I need to reload another save, or at least I'm trying to remember to save frequently. Look around at what we can take. Oh, good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it is a really fun game. I'm having a blast with this. Is that a new bow? I think it's a common one I already have. Ooh, an explodable wall too. All right, so let's check out. Oh no, we're not doing that. That's the common sword for that. Yeah, it's just a common bow. But it does look like it has... does have some better stats, I guess? Even though it looks the same? Oh no, that's because it was being compared to the sword. Yeah, I'm telling you, the game needs like a torch or a lantern. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
That looks valuable.
It's a common sword, though. I already have these. Bunch of common stuff. What do we got? Just a bunch of stuff. Okay. Got a mushroom. I mean, that's a great view, let's be honest. Oh. I've noticed games that use RTGI are always dark. Yeah. I mean, it's a fantasy game. I would expect a torch or a lantern or an item or something like that to be an item, right? Ooh, let's jump over that. I will say, so far, they've got the platforming on this right. Oh, I should have known better. I saw it and was like, oh, what's that for? And this isn't... Yeah, Zelda did have a lantern, you're right. Take it. There we go.
Ready, aim.
I'm finding a lot of good stuff. Lots of good loot. That's what you need in your game, too, is a lot of good loot.
Good builders and explorers.
Common plate armor.
The last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. The Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Yeah, I do, but I don't have the magic equipped. I'd have to go into my menu and change over to the wand. But luckily, he has a fire ability. Just floating in air. Primal wand. What is that? Oh yeah, we're gonna let's try out the pistol here, shall we? Common wand, common sword, common spear, common mace, common dagger, bow, common axe. Did I not pick it up? The wand? I thought I did. That's kind of a good combo. Ooh, did I just discover something?
Don't!
Nice. Nice. The game isn't as open or as what's the word I'm looking for? Like Skyrim, every enemy drops like a weapon that you can pick up and look at. That doesn't seem to be the case here, which is fine. I'm okay with that, but it does have its differences from a Bethesda game. Like, you know, every enemy drops something in a Bethesda game that you could possibly use. Primal Wind. I misread that. I thought that said Primal Wand. I've stumbled across some kind of quest here that I'm doing. Oof. My bad. Oh yeah, dual wielding. We got a chest. The loot is good. Boots of Bricklayer. Okay. We'll have to see what they do. I mean, Skyrim has dual wielding. You can dual wield all kinds of things with Skyrim. Yeah, health consumable. Some money. Alright, and we are going to save. Gotta get the save in. It's not the same when it's a spell. Alright, well let's see. I almost turned around and went the wrong way. Let's see, what do we got up here? Nope, jump. No. No? Okay. There's another chest. I think it does, but you know, like I said, in case I accidentally have to like reload a previous save, I'd really rather have my own kind of manual save. So we'll see how the autosave works if anything comes up. But I mean, so far I'm really enjoying this. Xbox. Oh, what is this?
Looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
It's in a bird's nest. Variety of totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I think we can just hop down here. Alright, that was a completely off tangent thing that we could go and investigate. That's really well that's really well designed, I've got to say. Pulled me right in as an experience. Had a rewarding loot, enemies, and then loops back in on itself so that you can just kind of hop down and continue back to what it was you were doing. And I'm still finding stuff on the way out, too. Like, rewarding. Very, very rewarding. Does this game let you use clothing just for cosmetics, and you have different stuff for armor? As far as I can tell, no. But it does have a transmog system. I haven't gotten too deep into it. But yeah, let's head into the menus here. So it pops up where you can change the look of stuff. You can hide equipment, you can transmogrify other stuff. I'm assuming, like, so I've got the Engwithian Curtis equipped, and I can change it to look like this or like this. So you can change pretty much any piece of armor into looking... Oh, it gives me 15% more. Nice. So yeah, you can change all this stuff to look differently than you want, and it still remains all the same, which is pretty cool. It doesn't cost anything. It's not complicated. You just go in, literally click a button, and then that's that. So yeah, that's quite, you can change what your stuff looks like, which is I'm definitely a big fan of that. The one thing though that I would like to you can look at this. I don't think I'm covering it up. Let me make sure I'm not covering it up on the screen. Yeah, right here, X, stash and camp. So you don't even need to go back to camp. You can just literally, just from the menu, just store all this stuff straight to camp, which is really cool. That's cool. That's really good too. I like that. That is a very good quality of life thing that you have here. Let's go back in. You swap your loadout, and you can equip different stuff. What just spotted me?
Take your best shot.
The skeleton wizard. How do I unthaw him? Can I?
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
He turned toward me and started talking. That's funny. He looked like that. Yeah, I have to say, I'm honestly shocked. I really am enjoying this game. Good exploration, good loot, easy to understand transmog system. Starfield has something to stashing stuff. Yeah, it does. Starfield's menus, though, are kind of cumbersome. These were at first for me, too, but I don't know, they're just kind of easier to grasp for me. I don't know. I guess I really don't have a good excuse. It just really clicked easily. What is this? Someone's camp?
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left
Godless
plenty of ruins to remember them by.
And yeah, I mean, I know I'm... Oops. I'm playing in fidelity and streaming at 1080p, but this game looks beautiful. Wow.
Never mind.
Bunch of enemies here. Let's see if we can get the stealth approach. I mean, they're decent. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of higher quality tier than you will be displayed with a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Alright, that gives you a little bit of a thing here. Of course you're hiding in the tall grass. Ooh, yeah, these enemies are too high for me. Oh, they probably have loot in there too. Like, I want to risk going in there, but at the same time, I don't. Alright, whoa. I'm stuck for a second there. I guess we'll make our way around them then in a different way. But man, I've been saying this. Me and my wife have been talking about this. She's a huge Skyrim fan. I actually don't know. No, because I mean they've cursed in there too. VOWESRB rating. I think it's rated M. Yeah, it's rated M. But yeah, what I was saying before was me and my wife are big fans of Skyrim. I introduced it to her. She platinumed it on PlayStation. Was it 2 separate times? She platinumed the PS3 version, and then she platinumed the PS4 version. And we've talked a lot about Skyrim, and just like Elder Scrolls 6 they have a lot to prove. They have a lot that they have to update and a lot they have to get right because, man, their competition has just done laps around them, like insane amount. Like we've talked about, like with Assassin's Creed, being able to climb on anything, basically. Like Bethesda's gonna need to have some kind of climbing feature, because before you would just glitch your way like up the side of a mountain to kind of bypass some stuff that maybe you would need to do. Oh yeah, Death Trooper. I know that I'm on a little bit of a delay, but yeah, she's played them. But I mean, we've talked about it, and it's just like they've got to do something. They can't just put out the Elder Scrolls 6 and have it be exactly like Skyrim. Like, that's just not going to pass this time. It's just not. They've got to have like climbing. They've got to have a bunch of stuff like really, really changed. Because as good as Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls games are, like they've waited too long to iterate and to make like new versions of their games. It's just it's too long. Oof. See, like a torch or something would be good in here. Where am I going? Look, let's see where this is. Just exploring areas and.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life. But
the Elder Scrolls 6 will be their best game. Honestly, I think Bethesda's best days are behind them. They need like.
Nobody will look for it. Honestly, it's not a bad plan as smuggling operations go.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Should I be worried about what I'm seeing?
Not anymore. We have the situation in hand.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
Animancy?
So we've closed this lift down as a precaution.
Oh, the Starfield. Well, wasn't Todd Howard? Didn't he lead the game?
We threw it in the river.
We?
The point is, we didn't want anyone to reassemble it. They've got more opportunities than mushrooms
I
out
see what
here.
you're talking about.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I would love to.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Is that a trick question?
What he means to say is, no you don't. Go through. But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
So, I don't... So what is there... They threw something in the river. What are they going to do if I use the lift? I've already used it. They threw it in the river. Oh, look, there's the hair physics. But yeah, Bethesda's got a lot to work on, man. I'm telling you, they've got a lot to work on. Exploration, world design, combat, like they don't necessarily even need to change everything, like, because this still, the combat in this is very similar to the Elder Scrolls, but they need to smooth out the edges. They need to add more things that are missing, like climbing and just stuff. And it's just, they, like I've said, they've got a lot to do. And it's probably, you know what, that game's probably, the Elder Scrolls 6 is probably isn't coming out until 2030 anyway. It probably won't even be on the Xbox Series console, let's be honest here. He made his own game on Steam already. That's pretty quick. Yikes. Nice. Let's get this chest opened up. What do we got? Silver awakened wood. Pelt, soft branch.
Next one's mine.
Spiders. Ugh. Oh, there's a bunch of them. And I mean, I'll say this with this game so far, it runs pretty steady at 30. 60 is a little bit more jittery, kind of all over the place. Honestly, like, all they need to do right now that I could tell is just like a little bit more optimization with the frame rate.
Who's ready for more?
Maybe a little bit more optimization with like resolution and stuff, because I mean, you could tell it's an Unreal Engine 5 game. The water effects are terrible. I mean, let's just be honest here. They're not great. They're passable. Oh, what did I just... More spiders. Alright. Oh, it's up. So far, it's been optimized way better than Starfield. But, I mean, I did play the majority of my time with Starfield at 30 FPS, and it really wasn't bad. I didn't have many frame drops, only when they introduced the 60 mode. You know, it's funny that Aaron Greenberg at one point on Twitter was like, oh yeah, 60 is going to be the base standard for all of our first-party output games, and 120 is going to be our performance mode. It's like, dude, none of that turned out to be true. But yeah, I mean, you could see little stutters when I'm running. I'm getting close to the town.
I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. Gods be with you, envoy.
Okay, then.
Welcome to Paradise, envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Notice more drops when shattered. Oh yeah, dude, shattered space runs like duty. Runs like duty. That's pretty bad. Oh! Whoa! What? Uh-oh. That's not good. Am I dead? Pillars of Eternity.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Well, I took an arrow to the knee.
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison.
Oh.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us, But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead?
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Oh?
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Honestly, I'd rather die again than keep discussing this. Just let my soul find the wheel.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept
The armor
winter
was
before
useless.
spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
Send me back then.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeks into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will
I've got a
show
feeling,
you,
and
but
this is just
first,
me,
we
I
will
have
free
no reason to think this other than just speculating. But
You are ours.
I feel
We
like
tend to the
this
spark
is
on
the main
bough.
villain of the game.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, that's all my gear gone. With all that time I spent. She's like, what?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
Oh, yeah.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I did.
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone
Sounds like
asked for
the
my
echo
help.
of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. Well, she doesn't accept payment. All you have to lose is your time. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Don't know if the ambassador would approve.
Sometimes it's easier to ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan.
Okay.
I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Yeah, me too, man. COD 2, first COD on console, is going to be 20 years old. I know. I know. Believe me, I know.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Take that. Oh, jeez. Alright. Back out into the world I go. Let's look at something I haven't looked at the entire time I've been playing this, which is kind of crazy. It's the map. It fills in the areas that I've been to. Okay. This is actually a little familiar looking. This almost looks like a small section of the Oblivion map. I wonder if it's possible to get to these outer areas. I wonder too if this is the only map. It's not. Oh, wow. So we're going to be able to go to this entire area? That's just Dawnshore. The Living Lands is all of the... Oh, boy. That's awesome. I like that. That's really cool. I'm a huge fan of that.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
What does she need?
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the Strangleroot, right? Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down-on-their-luck Adirans who can't catch a break? Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor. Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Edirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Ediran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladvine
COD
started
2 and
spotting
3
our
were rated
faces.
T.
And if they were
I didn't know
spotting the
that.
faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around
okay.
Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, envoy.
Alright, well, we have these other quests. I'm looking for, like, an armorer or a weapon, someone that sells weapons. Fast travel point unlocked. Nice.
Tragedy. Recently arrived convoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the first gate. Killer is still at large.
What is this? The town square area. Oh, that's the workbench. All right, so let's get there.
That's far enough, Outlet. Well, well.
Now what?
If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
Do we have a problem?
We have a problem, all right. And I've got the solution tucked in my sheath.
Unless you're hearing that from a handsome stranger in the bathhouse, it's usually an invitation to trouble. And not as fun as the kind you get into in the steam.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier.
No, not me.
Blight on our fair city. Ha! That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Oh,
Hey.
jeez.
That's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
So they don't.
You're mine now.
Well,
Just like the good old days.
we'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing beneath our interest. Everything has a price. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's set up our camp, see what we got in terms of, like, upgrading stuff. I wonder why it switches directly to night. Okay. Let's upgrade. Okay, so look. Oh, I see that there. Next available upgrade, common quality. So that's actually kind of cool. If you find an item that you like, even if it's low, you can level it up to the max level. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I like that. Well, I mean, why not, right? Let's see if we can get the bow upgraded a little bit. And upgrade the sword. Let's do that. Oh, I was going to upgrade the shield. I guess I don't. Softwood branch. Sure.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Oh yeah, his outfits. Just the default one. I have unspent ability points as well. Okay. For the companions, I see. See how many. Oh, I don't have any. That was just for him then, I guess. Alright. Now we're gonna go and look, I guess, after I upgraded stuff, which doesn't make any. Oh!
Echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature. The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
All right. Well, what have you done?
Birth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it? Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us.
Okay.
God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Oh, things are popping in now. Alright, let's head back into the city. I want to find... Unless it's here.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working or selling something. You're
Okay, here we go. This is where I was at before. Look for some armor and some weapons.
Nice to see you again.
Let's see what you have. There's a common greatsword, common dagger, common spear, common wand. Really is just a bunch of common stuff.
The living lands are addictive.
Time to resupply.
Let's see what you got. Treasure map. Ooh. Durable greaves. Gauntlets. Yeah, here we go. Let's talk with her here.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat.
Yeah? Alright, so what do we got? Health potions, essence potions. I will buy 5 of them, thank you. And we'll take some essence potions. I think it was Fable that had an armor without an armor blacksmith. Yeah. Yeah, it was Fable. We played that earlier. How funny. Let's look at our quests too. It's going to be in the journal, side quests, main story. Documents, tutorials. Character, huh? Okay. Oh, I've got attribute points I can put in. Get them for leveling up, I think. Might 3, Constitution, Dexterity, his attack speed, and action speed. No, you gotta be able to raise your stamina. Yes. Nice. That'll also help. No ability points. Journal. And the map. Very interesting. Let's do this quest, shall we?
You say the militia have closed parodies to newcomers, so where should I go?
I'm still surprised that sprinting doesn't take stamina away. Not that I'm complaining. Helps getting around, you know, much quicker, but I just, like I said, I would have never have expected them to do that.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Parodies
Ever wish
doesn't
you could
have
move
room
back
for
into
everyone.
Paradise?
Of course.
Having a lot of audio cutting in and out. I don't know if it's because...
Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Whoa, dude. I don't know if it's because I'm playing with headphones on or not, though.
Even here.
I haven't seen any horses. I don't know if maybe that's something that, you know, like unlocks later on or
We're dock folk.
or what, but we'll see, I think, at some point. Yeah, the audio's cutting out for me too. You're right, I think it's an Xbox issue too. Acquire Andra's Kiss. Let's see what that is.
Stop right there! Get
This
them!
one's mine. Coming from your right. Armor won't hold up. Weapons not doing the job.
Oh, she's got a skull on her. I should not be fighting her. I don't have good enough gear for that. I hope I'm not venturing into quests where... where I'm underpowered. I was gonna say, when I hit her with the sword and it barely did any damage, I immediately was like, oh no. Oh no. Glory, sure, but those that run away live to fight another day. Oh, those have the 3 skulls on them. Holy crap. So what am I doing here? Maybe I need to head back to the other area.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
Yes. Parkour! Oh, nice. Found another area. Acquire the land deeds? How do I get land deeds? Reminds me of Xenoblade X, where you just spent 30 minutes swimming around enemies because they were too high leveled. Yeah. Xenogears and Xenoblade, I had a lot of problems with those games with that. Although, what is that, next month? Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out as a remake for the Switch, or remaster, on the same day that Assassin's Creed comes out, a week after Doom Eternal. Yeah, next month's going to be lit. We're going to have a lot of stuff to cover next month. Start with Doom Eternal, and then move into Assassin's Creed, and then...
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Yeah, there's a lot. Plus, this game, I'm really liking this game.
Stay out of trouble.
Let's see how we get...
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Alright, well, I'm going up here anyway.
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
Ooh, okay. Alright. Make our way around this way then, maybe. JRPGs expect you to grind. Oh, I know. GTA 6, I'm assuming, is going to be this fall. Can't get into that. Yeah, we're gonna have a busy year for the channel. Hopefully we see
you break it, you buy it.
The growth that I want to get. You know, I want to hit at least 5K by the end of the year. Preferably 10, but we'll have to see.
Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
They are. Equipment upgrade. Okay.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him, now can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
Wow, you know, the city's too very much alive. It's called the Living Lands. That's funny that, yeah, this is like a really, really alive town. The underbelly. Yeah, I just had some audio cut out again,
Saved
too.
my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law.
Don't think I could take that right in front of them.
This
There's
may
an
not be the
official
prettiest
GTA
part of
6
town,
Discord
but
already.
it's got
Okay.
a grinning Battle Rock.
Oh, some mushrooms. rooms. How do I get out there? They weren't kidding when they said that this was a maze. That's her, isn't it? Oh, she's the one that sent me on the quest. All right, we gotta find a way out of here. I don't know if I'm headed the right way. We'll see, I guess.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
That's nice. I got a situation right here. That's gonna be one of the emojis that I can make for members. Is my face going? All right. These characters sprinting just non-stop. So how do I get up there?
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Nah, here you go.
Who is
Here's some
that,
stuff.
lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
There it is. All right, what do you need?
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these
Yeah,
eyes
I've got
back
it.
in shape.
I've got it for you.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge. Dangerous place.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, well, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we bought them through an Almauer.
I've got that too.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
What is it?
The smugglers who are taking us out of here. They're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
Okay.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price.
Okay.
We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Oh, I mean...
Wanted?
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
There's a lot of bad after imaging and image shimmering with them. Start talking.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Why?
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Alright.
Thank you, Envoy.
We'll work things out here
I
real
wish more
quick.
of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
Report the refugees to the captain or confront the smugglers. A or B? I guess we'll go with A. A. I wonder if there's no fall damage either. Because I've taken jumps from pretty high places. Hopefully these smugglers aren't like levels ahead of me with all their stuff. Otherwise, this is going to be a really short conversation for myself. Let's see.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Okay. Will do, thank you.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Yeah, sure is. Jump!
Is that all you got?
They're not, get him? Oh, nope, there they are. We got him now.
I was
What they
just
got?
getting warmed up.
Raw fish. Alright, where are we headed to? We're headed to A. A. Yeah, the upscaling's not great.
You after the Here we go.
This little turd.
Nice shot.
Nice. Oh, still alive. Get some loot. Yeah, if this were more like Bethesda game, you could also pick up the bodies and move them around and everything. So that's where I need to get, but how do I get down there without killing myself? Nice. Wow, man. I just, seriously, sometimes I just can't believe how good this looks. Ivana's Threshold. Haven't I been over here? I feel like I have. I feel like I've been here before. Maybe I'm wrong. That's that wall that I blew up.
Nothing to see here, friend.
All right, let's talk.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldis. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Oh, that's that
If you
one
say
woman.
so. Well, what do you want?
I ran into her in the beginning of the game. She was locked up in a cage, and I let her out and brought her here, or she brought me here. Honor the original deal you made with Glade Wine, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients.
A deal is a
Believe
deal.
me,
You
you don't wanna
change
get
the
on their
terms of the
website.
deal.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do I gotta go all the way back? See, quality of life here would have been just auto completing back to the quest givers, but that's fine. Yeah, you can swim. Forget about that every now and then, but yeah, you can swim. You go underwater, it gives you a little health or a little oxygen bar. Have I tried Monster Wild? No, you know what? I forgot all about it. And then I had seen that the beta was up, so then I downloaded it, and then when I entered into it, it gave me like an error message. So I didn't get a chance to play. I liked Monster Hunter World, so I mean, I'd imagine I probably would like Monster Hunter Wilds as well, you know? And that's another game. What? That comes out February 28th, I think. There's a second beta. Oh, okay. I'll be able to check it out then. If it's probably the same beta file, I'll end up just re-downloading it. Just in somebody's house. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I guess we'll get up there the same way I did last time, just jumping across the rooftops. a chest? It is a chest. Oh. I suppose that's what I was supposed to do to get through there. And we made it. Is that how they get in here?
Praise Wodaka.
Alright, well, anyway.
Ah, you've come back.
I
Any
have.
news?
Got the smugglers to leave you
Oh,
alone.
wonderful. How did you do it?
Their mutual friend.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Oh, geez,
Please,
nice.
take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance.
Nice, leveled up.
Refreshing.
Are button prompts color-coded? I don't think so. Items that are, like, loot light up. I guess there's no consequence for taking stuff like that. But yeah, they just kind of... They're highlighted. That lets you know that you can open them. Let's see how well the fast travel works. Oh, I don't know. I've not been paying attention to that. Sorry. All right. Well, I've been streaming now a little bit over 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I jumped on a little bit earlier today just because some things later on that I'm gonna take care of. But nonetheless, tomorrow at 3 p.m. the Ninja Gaiden review is up. It took me a little bit longer to work on that, but it's going to go up there. Thank you guys for joining me here tonight. And keep an eye out. I will probably be streaming on Monday. I'm going to be having Monday off. That'll be regular time, 9 p.m. And we'll be streaming for a few hours that night as well. So thank you all for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I love this game so far. I cannot wait to put more time into this. So I'm really looking forward to getting my time in with this, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I haven't run into anything majorly game breaking, just some visual glitches and some frame rate hiccups. But if you're a fan of RPGs or Bethesda games specifically, I would play this. It's much better than anything Bethesda's done for a while. But nonetheless, thank you guys. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys next time.